Test, test, test. Hi everyone, welcome into the channel today. I hope you're all doing well. So, I'm in a bit of a bind today, guys. I'm wholly unsure whether to start with our art stream or to do some cozy mining. I can't actually decide. First, we'll get that in a minute. But first of all, how is everybody doing? Hope you're all feeling amazing and just enjoying life. And if not, I send the best of vibes to you. And I hope that everything picks up for you, no matter what it may be. Let's see. Just trying to think, is there anything to chat about just now? I ordered the anti-pest beastie stuff for Spike, so a color is on the way. Yes, should be here tomorrow for her, which I'm actually really looking forward to for her. Bless her, like she must be in so much, like it must be annoying her so much. Bless her. Anything else? You know when you're trying to think and you just can't quite like find your words? Yeah, that's me today. I've been out of sorts for the last, for most of this week, to be honest. We were supposed to be getting back to our schedule and stuff, but then I was like, you know what? I'm just really not feeling right at the minute. And I know why. I totally know why. There's a time coming up, like it is an anniversary. And it's just got me really out of sorts, big time. But yeah, it is what it is, you know. I still have my hopes, and you never know. For now, all I can do is try to show that I've learned from the past, and I strive to do better every day. Sounds a bit cheesy, I know, but that's where my brain's at. Ooh, nice. What you guys been up to? You been doing much? I just realized I think this might be the first time we've actually started the stream on schedule in quite a while. I'm kind of like got decision paralysis just now because I can't decide whether to start with doing some mining and chilling out, or start with doing working on some of our emotes we want to do. We've already done a little bit of art today, and it only took a couple of minutes to throw together, but it was the YouTube logo, because it's going to be a split stream. So what I wanted to do was like have a thumbnail to show that. So we created a thumbnail that had our standard Stormblood logo thumbnail that we use for YouTube, and we kind of slashed it in half and then put like a black background in place, and then put our digital art stream logo starting soon thing that we use for the intro on it. If you were watching the intro, you probably seen the thumbnail, but because it was on there. But yeah, just actually only took like 5 minutes, if that, to put together, but it was great. I'm finding the more that I use Critter, the more I am obviously learning about it, and the easier I'm understanding it. We know where the erase key is now. So yeah, or the eraser button is. For some reason it's only in the top bar and it's not on the left hand side bar, which is strange. And I think they've done that just to be different. It's the second time in a row on this node that we've got this. I know you guys can't see just now. I may be playing Final Fantasy as I chat to you guys, and I try to figure out what we're actually doing. So the music we have on in the background is it's Twitch, not Twitch, relaxing Tron music. So it's music based on Tron Legacy and Tron Ares, and it's a 3-hour mix. So we're gonna sit and listen to this, and it's just kind of like in the background a little bit, you know. If it seems too loud, let me know and I can turn it down. Just trying to think if there's anything else to decide. Like to chat about. There probably is, you know. But my brain just can't function today, it seems, and get there. Christ, we're getting the revisit stuff a load. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over. Final Fantasy, where you be? There you are. It's great having all of the graphics and stuff and the scenes and everything set up properly now, the way that I like them. Because now I don't have to, I've got them set up just right to where I don't have to faff on with them or anything too much anymore, and you know, like create them from scratch or anything like that, you know. Now it's literally just a case of I just switch between them and they're all set up nicely, which is the way it should have been from the get-go, I feel. But you guys know what my brain is like, you know. It works differently. We have some Dr. Pepper today. Wait, first bot, and that only took 18 minutes. That's not bad. Oh, we did have Dr. Pepper. I've got more, but it's in the fridge in the kitchen. And it would require me to get up and go and get it. My brain is just like, no, you are sat in your chair. You shall stay sat in your chair. Yes, you will do what you are told. Silly Strimmer, thinking he can think for himself. Yeah, so today is just a pretty chilled out day. Let's see if we can turn that off because she's not sitting up there. Or it's meant to be a pretty chilled out day, you know. We're just waiting on, there we go, it popped. Cool. So we use both of them, and we should get close to 100 shards from this node just now. Yeah, nice. So we've got 49.35. We need 7,500. I'm looking forward to getting Spike's collar. I'm hoping she's going to be like, I've had the collar of shame on her before, the great big one from the vets, and she didn't really like it, obviously, which is understandable, and she kept like wobbling her head and walking weird trying to walk with it on, because I think it just threw balance off big time. But I'm hoping this is just like, obviously this one's just a normal collar and it's quite thin and it looks quite light, but it's a flea collar. So I'm hoping that when I get it on nice and snugly for her. Not too tight, of course, because I don't want to hurt her and have her struggle to breathe and all of that nastiness. So we'll want it on nice and snug, and I'm hoping she's going to leave it on and not try to get it off, because so far she hasn't had anything like that to wear. Like when she got neutered, they had me, like, when I went to pick her up, she had the collar on, the collar of shame. So yeah. So this one should be here tomorrow, and I'm hoping it comes early, because then I can get it on. And I've also got some spray for the rest of the house. Like I've been keeping on top of keeping everything clean and everything. I even went as far, I've got a steamer for steaming the kitchen and bathroom floors, and there's attachments to go over carpets and stuff. So I've even went as far as putting a little fabric softener liquid in it, then filling it up with boiling water, and then going over and spending, like, I spent an hour yesterday just going over all of the fabric surfaces in the flat and just steaming them and going nice and slow, because I read that you can kill the beasties with heat from steam or water as long as it's over 65 degrees Celsius. And so I did that, and it did seem to get rid of most of them, if not all of them. But then obviously Spike, bless her, has been walking around and she's got them on her and they've been hopping off of her and stuff, haven't they? So I need to keep up on that. So I think I will be doing that every day for now. But I've got some really good spray coming. I'm hoping it's going to be, I've only got the one can just now because it's a little expensive, so I'm kind of hoping that when it gets here, it's going to be enough to do the entire flat. So that's like the carpet, bedroom carpet, hallway carpet, and then sitting room carpet. Then I've got fabric sofa, so I need the fabric sofa. Every one of the curtains needs doing. All the surfaces, the hard surfaces as well. Especially where Spike sits or lies, bless her. It should be enough. If the little buggers are still like surviving after all of it getting nuked like this tomorrow, like, honestly. I will be properly surprised if they do, to be totally honest. Ooh, another one. Okay. So we're gonna wait a little bit for I didn't realize, by the way, when we put the speech bubble stuff on the other day on one of the streams, I totally didn't realize that I'd done it for the NPCs as well. Yeah, it's pretty cool to see that. And just watching that fight going on in the background. I just realized I have the sound from the game muted. as well. This might get a bit noisy, guys, but bear with me, yeah? Wow, that is loud. Right, I'm gonna sort this for myself, and then I'll get it done for you guys as well. Master volume. Apparently there's a storm going on here, and it is loud as all hell. Right, if I... Oh, that's why, because it's at 100% and not 70 something where I normally have it. Okay. Right, did I unmute that for you guys, actually? I did. So you guys should be hearing the game sound now as well. Let's see. Put that back up. That's better, isn't it? Not just hearing me in the music now. That's such a good ability to be able to have, like being able to just like this one here, the Giving Land, increases elemental shard, crystal, and cluster yields by a random amount. So that's from 1 up to God knows how much. It hasn't really gone above 40 though. Like, yeah, I've never seen it do anything like that. The highest has been like 30, 36, I think I've seen. But yeah. Ooh. So that, the revisit thing, we keep getting that today, which is great because it restocks our GP and refills the node, but which is pretty good. Yep. Normally between the nodes we would be flying on our lightning horse because it's nice and quick, but it's raining and it's a pretty bad storm, and I just kind of really want to run around with our umbrella out for a change. Yeah, something we never really do. Just realized I'm still marked as invisible on Discord. There we go. Run. Bless her, she's chilling out underneath her food table just now, the kitty. Well, they're still fighting them. Lovely. Huh. So what we're doing just now is we're getting 7,500 fire shards, because the fire shards we use for actually making with our iron ore and our cobalt ore to make cobalt ingots, but we do them in stacks of basically we get enough to make like 1,500 ingots at a time, so that works out to 3,000 cobalt ingots, and then also 7,500 fire shards. Yeah, for now they seem to be the best selling thing that I can make because they're used for submarines, building submarines. Yes. And I know what I want to say. It's on the tip of my tongue, but my brain's just not letting me say it. It's like That's what I want you to say. But you'll say it when I'm ready for you to say it. And it's annoying me. There's going to be a lot of that today, guys, so please bear with me. It's why I'm not doing the side quest and stuff, really. Because today is Friday, so we should have been doing our side quest and stuff today. Today is Friday, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, revisit again. Probably. That's nice when that happens. Ooh, 10 on that last strike. Yeah, when I unmuted the sound on this before, I didn't realize the storm was raging. And that's what the howling noise was. Not that little la monk in the background, I think. Oh, that's something we can do today as well. We can actually go and begin working on our Dark Knight. Because we do need our Dark Knight to get up. For when we get to Shadowbringers. Yeah. We've played a little bit as a tank. Revisit again, Jesus. Very nice. But not too much. Yeah. You can probably hear from the way I'm speaking as well. Like, I just don't have much energy today either, so. Let's see. That's right. Lou is away, isn't he? This weekend. He's traveling. Yes. Hi, Coffee. Take the place you're comfy with. Yep. Thank you very much, my friend. How are you? That's what we're doing today. As you can hear, I really see we're currently mining. Just trying to chill a little bit. We've got some cool music going on in the background, which I hope isn't too loud for you. Tired, but my eyes are open. Ah. I send you the best of vibes, my dude, yeah. Speaking of being tired, I totally understand that feeling. Last night, and I hope I'm not too quiet when I'm talking as well. Last night, my body just decided to crash on me. And I went into bed, and I normally sit and read a little bit now before I go to sleep, just to let my brain chill out a bit. And I didn't even get to do that. I just lay down and my brain just went, nope, you're tired. So then I closed my eyes, and next thing I know, it's like 8 hours later and I slept right the way through. Nothing a coffee and Oreos can't fix for me. Nice. I'm hoping that everything on your end stays in high spirits. Yeah, it's weird. I know why I'm feeling this way. And I mentioned it at the start of the stream, which obviously you wouldn't have heard, but there's an last of for a while anyway, last of like the big anniversaries from my past coming up, and it's a big one, and it throws me every time. I don't want to get into specifics, but yeah, it messes, the whole stuff messes with a lot. So I'm like, it's weird. Just now I'm not really like feeling, you know, not down or depressed or anything really, but I'm just like kind of fed up, to be honest. I don't know if that makes any sense, you know. And a little tired and all that amazingly good stuff. Yeah. It's funny, I'm sitting here and I'm realizing I'm like, out of all of my feelings, because I do a lot of like inner self-reflection, and it's been a big part of like coming to terms with my mental health and the, like a lot of stuff that's happened and like a load of different things. And what I've been doing is I've been practicing acceptance for a long time now, as part of it. And another part that I had to work on was like putting names to my feelings and like really like acknowledging how I feel and stuff. So I've been sitting doing that for a little bit now, and I'm just thinking about it just now, and I feel bits of all the other stuff that I normally feel, but I don't feel anxious today. Like there isn't a shred of anxiety in me. It's weird. It's just like it just feels like someone's put two big heavy sandbags on my shoulders. Wet sandbags. A state of dormancy. Kind of. Yeah. Like I almost always, for the majority of my life, especially my adult life, every moment I have some kind of anxiety feeling to varying degrees. And it's just like, that's not present today. At the minute. That might change, obviously. Let's see. We were messing around a little bit in Critter earlier, and we made a cool little I did post it in the Discord, cool little thing for our YouTube thumbnail, because we will be switching at some point over to do some art. Well, just now we've got we need to get our stuff up to, we need 7,500 of these shards. We currently have 5,800, nearly 5,700. So it shouldn't take too long. Then after that, we've got about half an hour worth of craftings. Yeah. Hi, Coffee. You're right into it, my dude. Nice. You look like an actual miner. That's cool. And I love the blindfold. How is the volume levels, Coffee? Does the stream sound too loud or too quiet? Do I sound too loud or too quiet? I do feel that I'm talking a bit quieter today, but I have the microphone right up against my face, so you should be able to hear me okay. It's great. Good. I'm glad. Thank you, good sir. So the music you're hearing just now, believe it or not, is actually like the in the playlist on YouTube. They've said, if I'm honest, it puts me at a nice calm feeling. Oh, good. I'm glad. That was the vibe I was going for today. Yeah, on the YouTube playlist, they've turned around and said that it's relaxing Tron Legacy / Tron Ares style music. And I'm like, you know, I can, if I think about it, I can kind of see this being there. Oh, there's a lovely cold breeze coming in from outside. So we have ordered Spike's Beastie Color fur, which should be here tomorrow. And obviously some spray for the rest of the flat as well. But she's currently chilling out underneath her food table just now, just relaxing and cleaning herself a little bit before she goes into a food coma. I fed her early today, bless her. So congrats, by the way, Coffee. How many fire for you need? I'll help you speed up the process. Let's see. So I need 7,500 all in. I've just passed 6,500. So if you want to get like 500 for me, that would help big time. If you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Thank you. And then we have like, after this, we've got like half an hour in Limsa, where I just like clank away on my anvil, creating the ingots. Which is kind of a happy place, because I just kind of like, normally I do it off stream and I just chuck it with like set it off and then I just go and watch something. But I was like, you know what? Why not? Why not? We haven't done a good mining stream in a little while, so yeah. Coffee, what level is your miner, by the way? Actually, $91. Nice. So you're only like a couple of levels behind me. From my understanding, you don't have to be here to get them, but I think this might be one of the only places where you have to come and get them. I'm not sure. I can't remember. So yeah, we've been playing with Critter a little bit. And I'm finding, like, obviously the more I'm using it, the more I'm learning to understand how it works, where the things are that I need and all that good stuff. And I've even discovered where the eraser button is. I have the means to get to level 100 in less than a few days, so I thought to put it on hold for a while. How do you get to 100 in less than a few days? That's incredible. Is it magics? It is, isn't it? It's magics. And what the side content? Ah, okay, okay. After we've done our cobalt ingot making, what I'm gonna do is run over to Ishgard and get my Dark Knight, and we're gonna work on our Dark Knight, so we can do some power level and stuff if you wish, to get that up a little. Because to be honest, I don't have it in me to do loads of reading today, so I'm like trying to avoid doing questing at all costs. How are you for cordial, by the way, Coffee? Oh shit, I pressed the wrong buttons. If you need some cordial, I've got some there. You can have if you want. Shame to hear that. My friends told me the dark story is amazing and I want 100%. Well, I mean, for the dark story quest, we'll do that and we'll read that. But I meant like side quests and stuff, and just stop like what I said we were going to be doing today, you know. But the dark story stuff, absolutely, I'll be reading that, because I learned from doing the scholar side quest, and then the other ones, and like the ones I've done so far, that they are all worth doing. But yeah, so sir, how are you doing for cordial? Do you need some, or are you good? Because I've got loads that I can give you some. I've got enough to get by. Cool. Because I've got my the stuff there, and I make my own, you know, instead of just going and buying it. Ding. So I'm off to 8.1 mil. All of it, of course, is going to be going towards the free company when I transfer over in a few days. Have you ever played EVE Online Coffee? I think I've asked you that question before, but I can't remember the answer. Wait, nice. I'll take that. I have not, nor do I recall hearing of it other than when you first asked. Ah, interesting. So, are you into... I know you say you only play Final Fantasy. And it is a stark contrast from Final Fantasy to EVE Online. They're kind of at opposite ends of the spectrums, really. Like this one, you're on the floor, like you're on the planet. You're like running around doing stuff in person. In EVE, your character is your ship, and you don't land, but you can do a shitload of stuff in it. It's got almost as much stuff to do as what this game does. To a certain point, yeah. But I've been playing that a little bit off stream. I've just been doing the basic combat mission stuff. I've got my there is one big difference, like in EVE, the skill, like you're leveling up and your skills level up in real time, even when the game even when the game's off. So say like a level to get blast like ship blasters level 2, because my ship's currently using blasters, which are close range energy weapons, but they have the best tracking speeds to move with the targets, and they have like the very close range, but they do a shitload of damage. So normally I go like railguns on my ships, but I've decided to go with like the blasters this time around, so I can get any nice fast ships that get in nice and close and like just punch the enemy in the face as hard and fast as I can. So that's what I've been doing. But what I'm gonna start doing is, because there's also mining on that game, which is where me and Lou first met many years ago. Christ, I can't remember what year it actually was now. I'm gonna have to ask Lou when that was, see if he can remember. My brain can't figure that out, but it's one of those that I go back to every so often, and I have to be mega careful not to spend real money on it, because I mean the cash stuff is the same on that game as it is on this. Like they have the shop that's like, you know, for the additional items and stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking now that I've had some fun doing some of the combat stuff and I've got the basics down, what I want to do is go and check out the mining stuffs and start doing the mining stuff again, because it's great AFK stuff to do. So this is essentially what I do when I'm off stream and I'm playing Final Fantasy. Just run around in circles, clanking on rocks and getting all the stuff that I need. Oh yeah, one of the things I did though, they turn away just now if you're squeamish. I don't know if you can see that properly. Where is it? Just there. Christ, I'm almost touching the camera. It'll be blurred out, obviously, but yeah, it is hurt. I chopped a little portion of the tip of my thumb off the other day. I was had a really sharp knife, and I was obviously I've been trying to get rid of all the things that Spike's little friends can be hiding out on. So what I've done was I've gotten rid of all the cobble boxes and stuff like what that I was letting hang around for her to play in, because she hasn't touched them in a little while. I was going to give you some flowers, but I don't know. What should I give you? Yeah, you can have some cheese souffles. Yeah. 900. Thank you, good sir. You're probably sitting there going, what am I going to do with cheese souffles now? Actually, I need to bow to you, don't I? There we go. Oh, we need that coffee. That actually works out quite good. That's took us up to 74.85, so only need to get a couple more. Thank you, sir. Yeah, so my story, I was cutting the box up, and I just wasn't looking because I was watching Spike for a second. I had my hand on top of one of the flaps holding it in place, and I didn't realize my thumb should have been like that, and I didn't realize that my thumb was down. And then I just went like this with the knife, got a knife and just went like that and looked away. I think my thumb was far enough up, and I just went like that, and the knife just went shink and took the tip of my thumb straight off. Thankfully, the cut, it broke the bottom layer of the skin a little bit, but it took a good chunk of the top of the skin off. Yeah, look at you go. Thank you, coffee. Bringing us up to just under where we needed to be. Awesome. And there we go. Now where we need to be. Yeah. Have one of these. I had a similar experience with washing dishes once, though it was almost an intentional cut. No one's perfect, as I always say. Yeah. So, my dad, a few years back, bless him, at the time, he was cleaning out, like, you know, just doing general spring cleaning, and he was cleaning out, like, he'd done he'd been washing all the dishes. So then he decided that, you know, obviously just go through the fridge and give the fridge a good for a clean through. So basically he was doing that, and he took the glass shelves out, and it's like that weird super strong crystal glass for them. So he took them out, and he was like had them in the sink, and he was giving them a wash over. But he dropped one of them, and he went to go in to reach for it all, and he just went like straight, like, I think it was either straight across the tip, or it was like he cut himself good, or I think it was across here actually, but I remember he got himself good, and he actually like had to go get it seen to, I think, you know. Let's see, we should have a little bit money on here. No, I was sure I put loads of cobalt up and stuff. Is it still up? It mustn't be on this one then. Yes, I know my routine. I can't level up. Let's see, where are you? Is it you that's got my cobalt? I think it might be. No. I put loads of cobalt up. So where are you? Ah, it was on this one. That's a nice number. We need to see more of this for sure. Nice, we're almost at 10 mil. Let's see, is that all my cobalt? Yeah, so as you can see, the cobalt sells pretty steadily, and it's gone up quite a bit as well at the minute. The worst injury I've ever had, though, has to have been when my brother broke my arm. Completely snapped my left elbow off of at the top and like above it and below it, and then it got shunted up the back of my triceps, about halfway up that part of the back of the arm. Yeah, I'd never broken a bone either until that point. But it was either that or let him hit me in the head with the wooden club he had. And if I or the branch, I say branch, it was a wooden club. It was like that thick, and it was like over 6 feet long. He's six, I want to say 6'4". I'm just under 6'2", and this branch was bigger than, like, longer than I am. And he went he'd already hit us a couple of times in the leg, and then he went to hit us. I seen him look from my legs because it didn't stop us, and like walking towards him. And then he looked from my legs up to my head, and I thought he's gonna whack me in the head here. So I went like that and managed to get my arm up against the side of my head just in time to guard against it. And if I hadn't spent 3 years like practicing and learning karate, I wouldn't have been watching, like, you know, remember to watch him for like where his eyes were going, because that tells you where people are going to aim. So then next thing, all I know is like I feel this thud in the side of my head, and he hits us so hard that like my arm hits the side of my head, and you can see the scar. And basically he snaps it here and he snaps it there, clean through on both sides, and the elbow comes off and shifts and it lands about here. And I had to go and get surgery, and I got 2 wires shunted in from my bone and 2 metal wires, and then I got 6 screws in with pins for quite a while. Coffee, that is a really cool looking outfit. There's a lot more to that story that I'm not saying, but yeah, that's a very, very cool outfit, Coffee. I like that. Looking good, sir. Looking good. You know what? I'm going to stand here, and I'm going to be the center of attention. Well, I will be in a minute. I need to go and get my iron ore. So yeah, like, if I hadn't... He hit us that hard that the force went through my arm, through the thick coat that I had on, and it still hit us in the head enough to blow my pupil out from, like, basically, like, you know, when you see on medical dramas and stuff, people have seizures and you see them check it and the pupils are blotted out to the sides. That had happened. And I was just like, thank you. I tried to make a more attractive mage, as I think it makes sense for a red mage to be more flamboyant and flirtatious mage. That's a very good point, yeah. That's a very, very good point. So yeah, that was the worst injury I ever had. I remember after it happened, before I went to the hospital, I didn't think it was broken, but I knew there was something wrong with it because I couldn't move my hand up to my head properly. Like, I tried to move my hand up to my head and it went like that and then back. And I was just like, yeah, there's something not right, but I couldn't feel the pain. Like, I wasn't really in any pain. And believe it or not. And I think that's down to me having a super high pain tolerance on. So then I went to the hospital, and the nurses were looking at it, and they were just like, yep, you need sorting straight away. And then they were like giving us like first aid treatment and stuff, and then they went, okay, so I went, is this as bad as like as it looks on all your faces are telling me? And the head nurse looked at me, looked at the other 2 nurses in the room, then turned back to me, and they all went almost at the same time, like, if we had that injury, we'd be on the floor in tears. And I just went, okay. Like, really? So this is my little spot that I like to claim for when I do my craftings. Either this, actually, let's go sit under the tree. Either sit there or I'll come over here and sit underneath here. Today we're gonna sit under the tree. Yeah. Coffee says they have more stylish move with a backflip and a natural dexterous hand of using a rapier. That's cool. I've never been red mage before, and I kind of really wanna. Right, let's give our gear a full repair before we start. Thankfully, I was able to, like, the surgeon was absolutely top notch. And they took very good care of me, you know? Right, coffee. This is going to take maybe half an hour, 40 minutes, maybe a bit longer. So I don't know if you want to, because we've got 16 crafting sessions ahead of us. So yeah, I don't know if you want to hang around and wait, or if you want to go and do other stuff just now and then come back once I'm finished. I don't know. I want to pick up Monk so I can cosplay my old D&D character. Nice. I'll be walking around my house here and there, but I'll be with you. Cool. And then you're cheering me on. I love seeing all the different outfits that people have on though, like, and Limbs is actually heaving today. It's really busy. So all this will be gone. And then I normally put the ingots there, so we'll do that after, but while that's going, I'm gonna get up real quick and I'm gonna go refill my drinks and check on the kitty because she's sitting, I think she's fell asleep sitting up underneath that food table. Coffee, do the thing, good sir, do the thing. Be right back. Two minutes, guys. And I'm back. I follow something. No thing, just coffee. You know, while we're doing this, we can probably go ahead and jump over and do our do a little bit of art. Hello, Reeper. How are you doing, good sir? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll wait for this session to finish. We'll start the next one off, and we'll go and we'll do switch over and do some art while that's going. That way you guys aren't left just watching this, because this is all it's going to be for the next little while. So let's do that. That's a rather abrupt change. What's going on? Why is Critter not open? You're opening in the wrong window. There we go. Ah. There we go. Okay, so this was our spiky emote. Yeah. So what we want to do is want to hide the text. And you know, we just want this and all of this, and we're gonna move it all. So we need move, Control T, and we're just gonna move you down here. Let's see. Now, do we want it a bit bigger? Because I want the words like ha 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 to be across here. Oh, we need to hide the kitty cam thing. There we go. No, that's me. Yeah. There we go. Sneeze myself back into existence. That was a very well timed laugh. Thank you very much. Oh, that's right. I still haven't set off the add marker command just yet. Yeah. Got people chatting away behind us on the game. Right, so we want everything, I want to say, there. So we apply that. We want eyes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna... That's so funny. So I suppose we could leave them where they are. And just duplicate this layer, can't we? Yeah, okay. And then we want to change these to eyes outline. Change these to eyes outline. Big eyes. This one will change to eyes outline. Happy eyes. So now what we do is we'll hide these ones, and these ones we want the eraser on. want it big. And let's just get the brush, and then let's just look at that magic. But we still got them. How simple is that, eh? So now all we need to do is hide them, and now we're back on our new layer. So what we'll be doing here is bringing this down. I think it was 10, wasn't it, where we had it? Is that right? Turn the eraser off. Yeah, that looks about right. And we want this to be black. And we want smoothing on. And let's see. Nope. Nope. Actually, this is going to be easier if we do it with the Bezier curve, isn't it? Back to the game. See, this would come in really handy if I was able to use my Stream Deck and a Stream Deck. Yeah, Stream Deck. And then I could just switch between the scenes without having to buff on. There we go. I don't know why that transition doesn't want to stay though for it. It's weird. Guys, I don't know where it is today. No matter what I do, how much I drink, I can't quench my thirst. Right, so we want... I know, that's right, we were going to do it with the curve, weren't we? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, so we want from there... No, that's not right. What? Ah! No. Oh, damn it. So from there... Nope. Ah! That's not what we wanted. Why'd you come back? Ha 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 ha. Oh, I don't know what that does. Preserve alpha. Okay. So good. Right, okay, so now we need to turn it. I don't understand why this is there when it should be over here somewhere like it is on every other editing software in the world. And I think they've done it just to be different. What's that? Ah, okay, so it's another place for these. Right. Yeah, that's not right. And we still have the airbrush lines on. We don't want airbrush lines, we want a harsher brush. So that's 10's the one we want, but let's see. Why is it doing that? Stop it. Stop fighting me, critter. And we need to clean this up here as well, which is easy enough to do. Let's see. I'm gonna do this first up here actually because it's bugging me. So if we go this one. Pick this color. Back to here. There we go. Nobody would have noticed that anyway, but it was bugging me. Spike looks so weird with no eyes. I'm sorry, girl. Happy eyes. What are we doing on this? Oh, okay. There we go. Right, what's gonna be the best way to do this then? I was thinking curves. Well. Damn it, it's the wrong color. There we go. It doesn't matter if we draw it going down that way, as long as we get the line that we're after. And then... I know we repaired it beforehand. Why are we not... Why is it not going down? Clunk, clunk, clunk. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Back to critter. Right, let's see. So if we... Okay, and now what we want to do... Ah, no. We need to just select that. Right. Howdy, I'm back. I should probably get back onto my art grind soon. I want to make landscapes for my D&D one shot. Ooh, Coffee, are you into art? Are you? Forgive me if I've asked you that before. I can't remember. You know what? By now, you guys know what my brain's like. See, I think the oval selection tool is going to be the best one, actually. Or not. Okay, so it's going to be the polygon one. It sounds like yaw, to be honest. I picked it up from my friends with many artists. Ah, nice. A very close friend is Minty True on Twitter. She's quite popular. Cool. I don't unfortunately use Twitter, but if she's doing, like, if she's popular for her art, she's gonna be doing really well. I wish I wasn't. So I was watching Kokonage's stream, and it's funny because one of the things that he was saying was, you know, that it really wouldn't surprise him if the majority of Twitter... Oh, why was that purple? If the majority of Twitter was... No. Why are you doing that? Why are you over there? Huh? But you were supposed to select this. Why? Why? Huh? Oh, it selected the whole thing and not just this area. He was saying that, you know, it wouldn't surprise him if it came out at some point that like over 75% of Twitter was just was turned out to be bots in some way. I'm so close to making the switch over to Blue Sky. It seems a lot nicer over there. What is Blue Sky? I've heard about it, but I've never experienced it. I've only recently just started TikTok back up so that I can just use it as another place to try and grow the channel with viewership engagement, you know? So just literally only using that for cut selection continue there. Now that's what I did before. Wait, is it gonna let me move this? Control T. Okay, that's just backwards. It should be putting this up here. But yeah, like one of the things that I've tried my hardest to avoid is using social medias again. I'm fully aware this is way too big and way too high. And we really need it thicker than that, though, don't we? See you bouncing the way there, coffee. Another friend of mine got a new tablet recently, so they gave me the old tablet with a pen and everything. Cool. I would love to try that kind of art style and stuff, but I've never gotten around to doing it. To be honest, I really wouldn't even know where to begin. I'm so used to just doing stuff such a drastically different way from everybody else. I'm a wee bit weird like that. Brush. It's so much easier having the actual erase one. It's just Twitter with less people trying to make others upset and less tolerance on offensive topics. Right, okay, it took my brain a second to figure out what you meant there, but I understand. I'm not particularly good at art by any means, but I'm proud of my first unprompted, non-referenced piece. Would you like to share it with us? So at least we have that line as a base to work off. So what we're going to do is we can basically duplicate this layer. And we want to do Control T. We need to mirror. Is it going to be horizontally? Yes. Then move you to here. Apply. So you can already see how drastically different it looks. If I turn these two off, that's how it started. So that was like our high emote, but obviously we've moved the head and the chest closer in. So now if I turn the big eyes off and put them back on. Sure, I'll post it in the Discord. Coffee, you know where it is? art is... What's going on? I can hear people making noises and like twinkles happening. There's a saying I like to do. Dude, you know what though? For your first unprompted piece, that's really good. You can tell where it is. Like, it looks like a tarot card kind of idea. And you know what you do now though? When you have time or the energy to, you make a duplicate of that saved file, and then just go onto the new one and mess with it and experiment and do all of the things to it, and just take your time and figure out what you like, what you can do, and you should be proud of that. That's a brilliant first start. Well done, sir. Well done. Right, and what I do want to do is make these a bit thicker. So now that we've got this here, it's supposed to be my main OC being the Ace of Coffee. Nice. I have another that I'm not comfortable with sharing of my partner, who is the Ace of Moons. You know what, sir? You don't have to. You never have to. The way I see it, people should never be forced to do something if they don't feel comfortable doing it, you know? Right, we need that to be much bigger. Let's say 15. Is that going to be too big, maybe? Oh, it's got the erase line on. Damn it. But well done, your coffee. That is a brilliant first start. Oh, that's far too thick. Hey. Ooh, we finished. We need to jump back over. Alright, we've got 10 more left to do. And then we got to go and do some battle dungeons and stuff. Nice coffee. For some reason, that transition should not be staying like that, and it won't change. It refuses to change. I have 2 more to draw, with Furry being the Ace of Jesters, and my closest but farthest friend from Sweden being the Ace of Rhythm. Nice. Ah, that coffee. That's right. I totally forget that you're very good friends. I totally forgot about that. Aye. See what happens when you have potato brain. Right, anyway. Switch back over. By far the closest, love that man. Aww. That's lovely. Okay, I think it's gonna be... No, it's a bit too junky. Let's see, let's move a little slower, shall we? that's so much better. Okay. And we can clean this up again once we finish. Nope, too junky again. Let's try going this way, actually. It might be easier if I go this way. Much better. I think one of my biggest issues with drawing is that I don't like to spend too much time doing it. Ah, okay. I understand that. I totally get that. Like, it's not for everybody, you know? Guys, I will be right back. There's something irritating the inside of my nostril, and it is doing my head in. So I will be 2 seconds, okay? And we're back. Oh god. You did the thing, didn't you? Let's see. Let's see. I dislike leaving things half done too. Okay, now I shall do the thing to my best capabilities. Be sure to like and comment and subscribe. Do as the bot says and prime. Nice. Sound pretty good, no? Today's fun fact is majority of all coffee in the world is imported from Brazil. Ooh, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's something I didn't know. Okay, let's see. How's our gear looking? It's starting to go down a little bit, but that's fine. And back we are. Right, so that's a start. So what I'm gonna do now though is turn the stabilizer off. Come down here, and we want to shape these a little bit. So I'm thinking let's try, actually we want that to be a little bigger. Oh, that's showing the lines underneath if I do that. Okay. Details like that people probably aren't going to notice. Nah. Do we need another line underneath here? I think we do, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay. So let's take that off. Let's... Now this one we need the stabilizer on. We want this to come from there. Whoa. It needs to be so much closer than that. I mean, you're not gonna notice that when it's tiny. We don't need that. Okay. Are you on the other layer, sir? Okay. There we go. Now we still have the big eyes. Now we have the happy eyes. These seem deceptively simple. God, it is that hot today. How hot is it? It's that hot today that I had 6 big ice cubes in my Dr. Pepper. Keep it cool. God, apparently it's not even that warm. It says 18, feels like 18, but that can't be right. Okay. Weird. Weird. Clunk, 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 clunk. After listening to that going on in the background, now I understand why I chose to have all of my why I choose to have all of the sound turned off when I do this in the afternoons. Because let's face it, guys, that's pretty obnoxious, isn't it? I mean, right, so we're gonna create a new layer. Now I don't know whether to draw this layer on here or do this in the animation tab. Oh, what are you doing all the way over there? Why are you all the way over there? You should be on this tab. Stream emotes. All right, let's see. So the writing isn't going to be an issue because we can just put, you know what? We're going to have to do the next stages in the animation tabs. Yeah. I keep thinking these are just really thick eyebrows. So, Coffee, you mentioned you're a big D&D player. Have you been playing it for many years, have you? Yeah, let's go ahead and get this in the animation tab, shall we? Workspace, animation. Windows, is it here? Dockers, there we go. We want... Right, we've got our color selector there, I think. Brush presets, we need that. Yep. What else? Windows, settings, Dockers. We need our basic. I don't like how this is all over this side though. So let's see, we want you there. And you. Come on. There. Why can't I move the layer selection? Well, I guess you're gonna have to stay there then, aren't you? Ah, there we go. Excellent, excellent. We'll leave you there just now. Right, you should be above all of that. You should be... There we go. Excellent. Nope, only about 5 sessions of being a player, 1 session of being the DM for the same campaign to lighten the burden on a friend, and then we never did it again. Aww. I promised a few people that I'd bring D&D back, but it would take a long time as I don't own any of the books and refuse to buy them. I would imagine they get expensive quick, yeah? Right, so I've only done a very small amount of animation stuff in general. And I've only farted around with this a little bit, so I apologize for whatever you guys are about to see, because this is not going to be pretty. What I will do here is I will move myself up here for now. Yeah. So you guys will get a better look of what's going on in the timeline below me. And you'll be able to understand a little bit more. Let's see. Okay, so my understanding is you want to draw on every second frame, and then you put a blank frame in between them when you're finished, and that makes it go okay. Is there any restrictions on Twitch's side? Crap. Just a second. What's our gear looking at now? Oh, it goes down fast, doesn't it? I think they've changed the way these work, you know, because they used to all get damaged at the same time, and now they don't. While we're here, let's do this. Coffee, your leg's not getting tired from hopping around so much. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Funny enough, that's the same sound my body makes whenever I'm walking around. As a bunny girl, I'm used to jumping around. Very well said. Very well said. That's right. I was going to quickly check something on here, wasn't it? Actually, the best place to check this will be Twitch itself, won't it? Viewer rewards, emotes. Learn more about sub emotes here. Is this going to be the right bit? Okay, please no at least size is just plan. Each one must be the same image and must each be under. Right. I know all this. I know that. Right at the bottom of the page, there's an animated emotes thing. Let's see. The image you upload should be sized as either a single GIF for auto resize mode between 112 by 112 or 4096 by 4096 pixels, or 3 GIFs. Okay. For manual mode when auto size is turned off. GIF images must be square shape. Okay. 1 megabyte file size for max auto resize mode if using manual mode. Alright. I'll be back momentarily. Gotta deal with shopping. No worries, my dude. No worries. Right, okay, GIF images cannot be more than 60 frames. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Must not flash or flicker more than 3 times within a 1 second period. Okay. So the limit is for it is going to be 60 frames. So what we need to do is actually get this and put this back down here, because that's our window into everybody's soul. Wahaha. I say everybody's soul. I mean our stream. Okay, so 60 frames. So that's gonna be like, I haven't even played with all this. I don't know what any of this is. Right, there is a way I can make this so it'll stop where I want it to. How do I do that? Animation settings menu. Clip start, clip end. See, 60. Yeah, we'll leave them there, yeah. What's this? Auto frame mode. Yes. Okay, so now there's our workspace. There's no way for me to zoom that in, I don't think. That was quick. Clunkety clunk, clunk, clunkety clunk, clunk. I don't understand why that transition for it is not working right. Okay, so we're gonna work on the tiers here. Right, so it's this line that we need to work on. I like that. It's got the different things here that you need. So we need let's see. Right, so I think the easiest way to do this is going to simply be to, we need an outline first. So we need a new layer. I'm going to call this one tiers. And this one is going to have We're gonna do one tier here and then copy it over and have another tier there. And we'll want 3 tiers on each side. Trying to think the best way to do this though. So if I like, I'm fully aware that needs to be bigger, but for now, where is my thing? I'm missing my thing on this side. Let's see. Dockers. What are you going to be under? Default. What year? I always just assumed this would be tools or something, but I'm back and ready for heads to roll. Nice. Let's see. So for now, I need to actually... Oh, there they are. I couldn't see... Why are they up there? That's weird. Right, so one layer. Cut in your layer. That's weird that's done that. Okay, so now we want Control T. We want to basically sub this up in size, so not that big, but there. We want to rotate. Move that up. Now we want tools. We want nice bluish color. That one. Where's Phil? There it is. I don't like how they suddenly put all of that up there for this different one. For this, we're just going to take the time and we're going to just like super quickly run around the edges and do this. And not have to fight with it more than I need to. I'm aware we just finished clunking. I'll go and sort that in just a second. Don't forget, they're going to be tiny. Do we need them to be bigger? Because there's going to be 3 on each side. But now we can just copy and like duplicate this now. So if we duplicate layer, and this one we just Control T, move down, rotate. And we need this one to be just a tad smaller. And then we just go duplicate, layer, Control T. So I'm aware that these are way out of proportion. We're going to fix this in just a second. We're going to do it now, actually. Let's see. So now we want this one, which is Euro. And then we want Euro, which is here. And then that doesn't seem quite right, does it? Ah, there it is. Okay. Ooh, someone's smoking outside, and all I can smell is that smoke, and it stinks. Yeah. Tears. That doesn't look right. Anyway, we need to continue our clanking, so let's quickly jump over. Thank you for your patience as always, Coffee. Okay, kind of pretty amazing, dude. We appreciate you. We appreciate you all. Right. So the idea is like these blink on and off. Thank you, thank you. Anytime, sir. Just speaking the truth. Just speaking the truth. Okay, so we need to get the positions just right on them, because just now it looks they don't look like tears, do they? Are their eyes too far down? Is that where it is? Like they're not like high. That like these points here need to be up here. Because if I disable those two just now and have this one on, we need this to be in the right position. So we need it there, and we need it, I want to say, I know what I can do. Check this. I know. No. Come on, brain cell. Do your thing. Use your brain. Like if I take that off for now. Maybe just two on each side. So if I That's not right, is it? Whoops. Ah, I think that's it. Or if we do this, Control T, and we put this one there, and then God, we're working through those things quick. Change this one so it's a little more fine. We'll figure that out in a second. This is going to be the hardest bit for sure. Okay, 5 more left to go. How are we doing that? So of course we won't know how good this is going to actually look until or do we just want to, instead of bunching them up like that, do we just want to have them like dripping down? We can maybe do this. I didn't know I could move you, whatever you are. Okay. Whoops. No, again, that's not right. I can't seem to get the angles right on them. Yeah. So that's... There we go. So if we... bring this one back up and angle it so it's pointing upwards a little. And put it there. Then we get this one. And then this one. We want to... I think we might just have to go with the one drop at this minute, if I can't figure this out. Okay, so what we're going to do here is basically grab these. Yeah, they duplicate all 3 of them. Excellent, excellent. Right, so if I want to you, and I go... No, if I basically move you along to here, you along to here, and then you along to here, I need to basically flip you horizontally, and I need you to be a little higher up and a little bit more of an angle. Then I come up to here, flip you as well. And have you at a bit of an angle again. And to your... That looks a little pants just now, but bear with me. So let's see if I can do this right then. So we need frame 2. We need... Actually, no, we need frame 0. We need this one off, this one off, this one off, this one off. I think we need that one on, yes, and we need this one off. Right, we're going to quickly rename these. So tiers, this is the big one. So tiers. Let's see. 1. Tiers 1.1. This should be the middle one. Yep. Here's 2. Here's 2.1. And then we need... This will be tiers 3. Three. Point. Okay. Let's see. We finished clanking again, so we head back. Almost done. And then it only really takes me a second to chuck them all up on the market after, so... Okay, so now what we want to do, one needs to be off, both of them. So then we move to, I think we do a blank frame here, don't we? Add a blank frame. And then we go to number 2. And we turn these on. Number 3, 4. No, okay, so that's not... I turned the wrong ones on there. Damn. I thought I fixed that. Okay, so it needs to be... Sure, it's this one. Yeah, so... That one and that one need to be on here. Oh, that needs to be 0. Ah. So... There we go. Then we need... You and you. I think that's gonna work. So if I... Well, why did that disappear? So that's 1, 2. Huh? Okay, so it's not picking that up when it should be. Like, why aren't you visible on there? You should be shown there. Why did that change? I think I was pressing the wrong button. Then we want tiers frame 4 on. We want add duplicate frame. So then I think what I do here is no, that one, and can I copy this? Copy keyframes. We need there, and then just B. No. Is there no shortcut key for me to do this? Do I need to keep doing this? I think this is right. Again, this is a learning experience for me just now, so I am totally not sure. This might turn out to, probably is going to turn out to be absolute crap. But let's see. Only way we'll know is if we actually do it. Yeah. So the idea, what we're looking for is these to basically like blink as they come down, as if they're like falling. Right. Now if I go back here, play? No. Okay. I thought just turning the stuff on would let us do it. Do I have to draw it on each layer? I think I do. Okay, there's a way we can do that as well. Right, so basically we're gonna undo all of the shit we just did there, which isn't an issue. So we want right. The reason I thought that was gonna work was because we put the first keyframes in, and that means there's something in the keyframe. Okay, so if we do this, and I want tiers 1. So if I bring that on and I apply that, I don't want that tool though. Cut selection to new layer. Where did that put it? Was it this one here? I just want that actual item. Like, that's all I want. Although, I think actually, now that I'm looking at it, the easiest way to do this might just be to draw over it again. And we can just use these as basic things. There's probably much easier ways to do this, and I'm not like doing it right at all, but that's what. Am I completely... Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Barky, bark, bark. Dog's outside going crazy. Oh, it's 5:10 already. I'm gonna mute up for a second till you stop, alright? How long have I been muted for? Since the dog started barking. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Coffee Dude. Oh, I'm terrible. I keep forgetting stuff. Since you heard the dog bark, yeah. Didn't know if the dog had stopped. Yeah, it had, yeah, and I totally forgot to like turn the noises back on, like the noises back on. Me chatting back on. Right, actually, we want one of these to stay on for a second, just so I can get that pinch that color. Yep, and then now we want fill. Okay, and then we want brush. And we want turn the stabilizer off because we don't need that here. This is just very, very messy. It's okay, people won't really notice these, I don't think, but just to give it that little bit more of a filled in look. Okay, so then we want this one, and we want to make another frame. Now this one here, we need this one and this one to be on. And basically, we're just going to quickly do, I know I've finished clunking, and that was the last of them, but this is only going to take a second to do these, and then to get the words on, and then we've got another emote done. So please bear with me that little bit longer, Coffee. I don't know how janky this is going to be. I'm doing this one without the stabilizer stuff on. Let's see. That's actually all right. Let's stick with that, eh? And actually, while we're here, we may as well actually let's go to the other one before anything else. You know, that actually worked out all right. Right, we need to pinch that blue color again. And then we need to be rid of you. And we need the fill. What's this? Nice. Spike's beastie color is being dispatched. It will be here tomorrow. Good. Okay, so we're gonna fill that and fill you. Excuse me, burping down the microphone unpleasantly to you guys. My apologies. Excellent. Nearly finished, Coffee. Should only take another few minutes. I love how people just sit in Limsa and just fire emotes off to each other. Oh, we kind of need to clean that off a little bit, don't we, really? Take your time, mate. I just kind of hate making people wait. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. That one's fine, but this one needs cleaning up a little bit, I want to say. Yeah, color picker. And then let's just very slowly. Oh yeah, that's much better. Okay. So now, if I go here and I play, I mean, that's very fast. And I suppose we do want it to look like we're so do I just add duplicate frames in? I think I do, don't I? Then I just go from there to there, and I go copy, and to this one I just paste. Before I do anything, let's just see what that looks like. Yeah, that's very, very quick. That's far too quick, actually. Is there a way to slow down the speed? Wait a minute. Yes. There we go. Let's say 25. So I hope that's just not. Anyway, we'll finish pasting these. Paste keyframes. Oops. Paste keyframes. Paste keyframes. Paste keyframes. Right, now if we go back here and we play. Right, we need that to go up a little bit, so let's. So if we put on 100, that looks like it's going wee. I hope this just isn't playback speed. I hope this is actual, like, maybe have them burst up and out. How do you mean? Like, rather than just coming out the side and then down, have them going up and then down. Tears can fly out of the face. So if I stop So instead of having them coming out like here, out the sides, like instead of having them coming out of like here, instead of having them coming up and then like down kind of thing, like maybe like that. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. I'm just trying to think how I will go around doing that. I like the idea, and we can certainly give it a shot. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. My apologies. I turned away in bed beforehand, and then it still came out again. Weird. My apologies. Gonna quickly check my retainers and Spriggan. I'll be right back. No worries. I'm kind of gonna park this for now. Save, yes, and we're gonna come back to that there because I want to play Final Fantasy a little. So let's go ahead and switch over. Anyway, we got a little bit more art then. Let's see. I think we'll put them on this one, yeah. Sell items in your retainers and your inventory on markets. Oh yeah, we've got some up on here anyway. So let's return these guys to the retainer for now. And let's put your 104 fibers is going to be 1040. Okay. 1040. And you know what? Let's still put them up for that. What are you guys up for? Really? People aren't going to buy them at that high price. People are. Okay. We can. I doubt anyone. We can put them up, but I doubt anyone's going to buy them. That can't be right, can it? Let's see. These places, the high end gets that same price as the regular ones. I don't understand the thinking behind that. Like, the high stuff is supposed to be so much more sought after. Oops. We'll get these put up first, though. Put up for sale. There we go. Oh, we've got some more. Yeah, I was going to say we've got more than that. We're missing a couple of stacks. And we'll keep you for there. Right, where's the high ones? Actually. Turn to inventory. Put up for sale. There we go. Right, high ones. You guys should be a hell of a lot higher. We'll probably not sell you straight away because this person's got them the same price there. Yeah, let's put you up at 1098. It's only a little bit more, but It's weird that that other person's went and put them up at the same price as the regular ingots that put up. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. Maybe they're just wanting rid of them in a quick sale, but like, yeah, you don't ever just put stuff up like that. I mean, okay, that's a chicken. Let's go to Ishgard then and get our Dark Knight. Yeah. Now, whereabouts might you be? If we changed class over, recommendations, it is, if I remember correctly, you're up and to the top, aren't you? Let's see, you're not in here, but you're in the pillars, I think, aren't you? I thought you were over this way somewhere. That's not your. That's not your. Yeah, here you are. Why don't you show up on the map? Weird. Over at the tribunal. Yeah, it was weird. It didn't show on the map. After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. So you didn't see that trial earlier. Your loss. Fury take me. The way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he'd wanted to. The blade was so big, had to keep two hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with that temple knight for as long as he did. It doesn't show unless you're in the same area as it. Top and lower Ishgard are counted as other areas. Yeah, I totally forgot that. Felt like a demon from the deepest pits of the seventh hell, bellowing threats and working his arts. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say that he must be a Dark Knight. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. Press the man for details. Ye gods, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine. But keep quiet and listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. As he turns away and doesn't speak to me. Cool. So, as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every limb of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. His soul. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Helone be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when the temple knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. But he's okay with Estinian wielding the power of the dragon. Yeah, I wonder, was he truly one of those, well, it matters not. I heard the temple knights talking of dumping his corpse in the burn. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It will be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. Now that's interesting to me. When you think in real life that kind of stuff happened, like, yeah, in real life, like people got killed all the time and chucked over the sides. and just left to rot. Tell you what, just think must know that I've got a little bit of money. They're pinging me again all of a sudden. Hi, coffee. I'm gonna leave this music playing. I hope that's all right, guys. As much as I love Final Fantasy's music and stuff, I just want to keep leaving this music on. It's nice and chill. Well, crap. It doesn't. And mayhaps sooner rather than later. Come on. I missed that first bit, but... It kind of adds a bit of a really somber feel to this just now. There it is. Is this it? Is this all that awaits? No. No more. Enough. Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Reaper. Reaper. If you press enter, you can click the event button on the chat and you can see all text from NPCs and stories. I think. Ah, okay. Ooh, look at him. Did we save him? I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You alright? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way, and no, I'm not a heretic. Try convincing a temple knight drunk on authority of that, eh? Shame the pompous arse got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. A voice there, and a rather distressed one besides. Please, someone, anyone. Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you, what's growing within you, before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all, nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy, but the crystal changes you, gives you the power to channel it. That looks badass. Do it without proper training, however, and well, it might hurt. ... So go ahead, ask me to teach you, ask me to instruct you in the ways of Dark Knights, and I will. So the reason we are getting the Dark Knight up is because we're going to be using it for our Shadowbringers expansion. And it starts at 30, we need it to be at least 70, so we've got a little bit of work to do on it. Excuse me. Sorry, just noticing something a little important to me. Well, a lot important to me, but Coffee, would you recommend leaving the music I've got on playing, or is there a reason to, is it just default Final Fantasy music that plays throughout these quests, or is it like actual really like even better good music? My dark is 71, took a while, but it was worth it for the outfit. Yeah, I know we've got a little bit left of Stormblood just now before we get to Shadowbringers, so I'm like thinking if we start working on this now at least once a week, or when we're playing, it will give me something to play in the background as well off stream rather than just mining, because as much as I enjoy it, it does get a bit tedious after a while. So like I can do this and I can work it up in the background, and I can, like, you know, really delve into it and get it going while we've like I won't do any of the classic quests off stream. I'll leave those for the streams. It's all up to you, really. I think most of the music is all the same. Right, okay, well, if that's the case, we'll just leave the chill out music on. I know you're still worried about that screaming... Awesome! I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. The law of the land, the authority of a name. These are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need of shields, figurative or literal. Here, my blade is yours, my soul crystal, your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough. Badass. I like this character already. Dark Knight unlocked. Nice. Are you afraid of the dark? Cool. Right. Coffee, avert your eyes for a second, good sir. Oh, wrong button. Oh, it's here, isn't it? No. No? Where is it? Ah, there it is. I'm looking right at it. Ah! I mean, is that all he gave me? I think I might have stuff to actually. No, Kyle, you're streaming. Must not slide down into comfy reclining position. No, fight the urge. Fight the urge. Grr. Grr. Yeah, pesky urges to get comfortable there. Hey. Okay, let's see. So, do I have anything that's actually good for the Dark Knight? I think I might have, you know. Because I've got loads of gear somewhere. Actually, I can just do this, kind of. I mean, that kind of works, I think. Gear set list. New Dark Knight. We're gonna put you there for now. There we go. Cool. Oh, there's my gauge all the way up there. This symbol indicates the defensive stance. Great is in effect, which increase enmity. Right, we need to change that position there. So huddle out. You need to come down and be here. Save. You know what? You're not actually a big symbol anyway, so let's keep you there. Remove. While you will master the darkened blade, I shall learn the darkened magic. Nice. You're gonna go get your black mage sorted. I know you've been talking about that anyways, haven't you? Okay, so this is delivers an attack potency. Okay, delivers an attack potency follows hard slash. Potency of 120 to all nearby enemies. Increases enmity. Cool. That's enmity. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%. Right, okay, so you need to change already. So you need to be there. So that's what that goes into that, that goes into that. Okay. Reduces damage dealt. Stuns target. Deals unaspected damage. We want to keep you there. We want you down here. Grit. We want you there as well. This one reduces damage taken. So we want grit and damage taken. Yes. This is deals unaspected damage for potency of 150. One of these does unaspected damage. There we go. And what's this one? Gestures threateningly. Oh, provoke. Okay, so we'll put provoke up there. Interrupt and provoke can go there. Yes. Just damage dealt if by nearby enemies. Yes. Okay. Actually, let's do this. Let's have you free over there, like that. Yeah, because no doubt we're going to get more attack stuff. But if I understand that we want that on all the time. Cool. Look at that. Nice. Now, apparently we have the best stuff on that we can have on just now for what we currently have available to us. And we haven't actually had a look at what any of it is. That's level 1. That can't be right. We must have a better helmet than that. No. Ah, I know why. I know why. Well, don't you look the part, ready to harness darkness within to set the wrong things right. Now bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at a cost. That is but one sacrifice. But one sacrifice though, and justice demands many. Say a man, a venerable, untouchable man, harms a child in unspeakable ways, he strides through the Hopperland, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down that vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer. Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the deed. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We feel the consequences and people suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear and became who they wanted to be. That night was the first. Will you be the next? Think on that while we look into the commotion down below. Right, Coffee, am I going to level up fast enough that I don't really need to worry about gear just now? Or do you think it'd be worthwhile going to my retainers and seeing if I've got any level 30 gear I can put on? Well, I'm not too sure. I'm asking because my brain's not capable of making decisions today on its own, apparently. You might be finding, especially with dungeon gear. Yeah, so that seems to be basically what it's put on us. And it's just gone from the stuff that I've got. But you know what? We're only doing level 30 stuff, so let's go for it, eh? Charge! So I know to use the interrupt thing, I need to keep an eye on the enemy health bar and look for the red circle around them, don't I? And then use it to interrupt them to get the stuns. That's right, isn't it? And then my gear isn't up to date at the moment either. I got a level 1 earring on. Yeah, my headgear is just a level 1 monocle from the Scions. So yeah, absolutely get that. Let's see. Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there, and I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful. But my granddaughter, she started yelling at the temple knight, and I tried to stop her. I did, but then he said she had to come with him, and if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would. He'd take you too, is what he'd do. Yep. Even if you went and begged the blue bastard to intervene, it'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go. Damn. No. There has to be another way. It's God injustice. They might spare the girl, you know. Leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them to within an elm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Yeah, Ishgard has a very harsh law system. I know you would. Everything is going to be alright, madam. When I'm through with those knights, they will not dare trouble you ever again. Oh, thank you, thank you. Coffee, no! Did you step on a pebble? We've talked about this. You can't just go stepping on pebbles, sir. They hurt, and then they do stuff to you like this. Eesh. What? Wait. Ha! I knew it. It's nice and cold on this floor. Very much better than the heat of the UK right now. Tell me about it, dude. Yesterday I tried streaming and I was just like, it was 23, felt like 25, and I was just sitting here and I was like, no, I don't wanna. So I lasted like just about an hour and a half, I think, roundabouts, and I was just like, can't do it. I'm sorry. Between the way I'm feeling and then like just the weather, I have no chance. So I turned the stream off. Assuming they didn't just drag her into an alley, they've taken her to either the congregation or the tribunal. The Honourable Sir Emmerich would suffer such reprehensible behaviour, wouldn't suffer under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well, it's interesting that like even this Dark Knight knows that Emmerich's a good bro. So that leaves the tribunal. If the girl is still alive, I imagine they'll make all manner of threats. Come any closer and she dies, and so forth. If so, we'll need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her, we're here for you. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. I love that. You have learned all Dark Knight actions and traits to level 30. Detailed description, okay. That's great. So basically, like, do what you want with her. We don't care. We're still gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh, there he is. Okay. I know why I feel weird. I don't know why I feel strange. Uh-huh. That's better. That's much better. Let's see. Just the one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. Seems to have shrunk. Is that magical sword? It seems to have shrunken a bit. Yeah, much better. But don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not like drawing upon your own aether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage, that which lies in the deepest depths of our soul, makes for potential fuel. But be warned, burn too much too quickly and you risk being consumed. Do not worry. That's just giving me a brilliant idea for a book. Just 1 second, I need to write this down. Okay, real quick, this is what has just popped into my head. So a world where a select few have the ability to burn away their different emotions to gain different abilities, but as they do, they run the risk of burning out the emotions and losing it forever, and once they burn away too many, they become something incredibly evil. Basic idea for a book, which I'm not gonna lie, kind of pinches a few ideas from a few different things, but differently enough that it'll be okay. I just got that from the way that he says about tapping into your darkness and stuff. Yeah. It's not something I don't think I've heard of either before. Was on? Sorry guys, I'm just quickly like I had to write that down and now I've been distracted by the distracted device. Some people can burn away many emotions and only be left with fear that consume them to never tap into that strength again. So you could do that with some characters. For sure. And then there could be even different varying degrees to like the thing that people become once they've tapped into once they've burned away too many of them. They can there can be varying degrees of the monstrosity of the monster that they become afterwards, and if somebody burns away like a lot, then they can become like, you know, or you can make it so the big bad will be like this, like guy done that to the extent where he just became like the supreme evil of the world kind of thing. Do not worry, Reaper. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest. That's such a true saying. It's such a true saying. I've not had an idea like that ping in my head. It's picked from three or four different things. And yes, I should have known you'd do that. Right then, let's find the girl. So a book I've just finished reading was Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson, where in that book they use a skill called allomancy, which is burning different metals, and each metal gives you different abilities. Basically it's like magneto powers, but like expanded on and just like done in such a really cool, interesting way. So that's where I got the idea of burning the emotions, because in that they burn they swallow the metal and then they burn the different metal inside them, and it lets them use that as a fuel source to gain the powers. So I was like, I could change that to say burning emotions, and then take that step further. If they, what happens if they burn too many? There's got to be a consequence there. So then I was like, okay, so there's a show called The Magicians where magic exists in the real world, but then if you use too much of it, something happens where you burn out and you become this wraith-like monster. You forget who you are and you kill and attack everybody. But then I was like, okay, so that could be the negative side of it, but then at the same time, like, you know, what kind of abilities do you gain? Like, how low or high is the threshold for you before you hit that stage of like, you know, burnout? But then you can like start to delve into people's mental statuses and like all that kind of good stuff with it. Let's see. Okay. Pernicious Temple Knight. Sorry, Coffee. This bit's solo, buddy. So I need to leave the party just now. I just like there's so much you can do. Like there could be a grizzled veteran who has gone through to, like right up to the verge. Going off what you just said, who has gone through right up to the verge of becoming that monster, and he's like one of the most powerful people in the world, but at the same time, because he can't really use much of his powers anymore, because if he does, he will lose it and transform and be gone forever. But then you can make it so that because he knows that's the case and he's like knows so much about his abilities and stuff in his body that he's found other ways to tap into the powers that are a lot weaker, but still allow him to fight and that kind of stuff. There's so much you can do with it. And then of course you can even take that step further and you can have like a moment throughout the story where he has no choice but to tap into that power to save everyone else. Damn it, girl, you're only making it worse for yourself. The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong. Why are the pretty ones always so daft? If I had a girl for every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you. What the? Are you threatening a temple knight? Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Or, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now let her go. Enough of this. With me, girl. Now, one more word of protest and I'll toss your grandmother in the cell to rot. You three seize this imbecile. Charge! I need to remember I don't really have to dodge, do I? Like, the whole point of the Dark Knight is to take these guys on like this. God, you do a lot of damage as well. Weak. Bring everyone. She's gone mad. Reinforcements, huh? Looks like we'll have to even the odds. Search your soul for the darkness. We need but a sliver. Oh my god, there's a cold, lovely cold breeze just coming through from outside. Do you see these flames? Immerse yourself in the flames and ignite the darkness within. But drink not too deep, lest the flames consume you. Ow! Okay, now what did that give? Oh wow, okay. I forget my big AoE attacks are down the bottom, aren't they? You know, I actually quite like the idea of where am I going next? Down this way? No. Up this way? Yes. Okay. Ah, that's that one. Alright then. So I can use that number 8 skill for the big AoE to bring everybody in. Right. So this one is a great big AoE, I believe, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, to all nearby enemies. Nice. So is this our crystal that's given us these to see? It's got to be, right? Ow. Damn it. Grrr. No, that's not right. Where are we supposed to be then? Up here. My music's finished. No. Really? Was that? I'm not paused. Nasty healer. Yeah. Okay. You're... Die, beasties, die. Frey, why are you dying so much, dude? The next night, what was that? The next night, who bears steel. I'm not going to kill him, but I'm going to kill his wife, his friends, and burn his goddamn house down. Damn, dude. Fair enough. Thank you. Those of you who, yeah, I missed that. Frey is kind of a badass. I don't know what to say. Same as thank you. Thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. It's just that when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something, and you done the right thing, lass. What? No one screamed your name. My grandmother called out. Just the once, but that was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say that I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those nights had it coming. He'll only bless you for what you did. Oh yeah. Cool. Love how the music's very ominous and it kind of fits. Feels good, doesn't it? Strange maybe, but a good strange, I'll wager. You tapped into something primal, a power nestled within you, yearning to be free. As your understanding of this power grows, so too will your skill as a Dark Knight. You have done well. Far better than I could have hoped. Excuse me. But there is still so much more to learn, so much further to go. I won't lie to you, Reaper. The risk will only increase, so if you want to keep going, you have to trust in me. Can you do that? I can. Kind of love the look of the Tomberry with a sword on the back. Coffee, you look badass, sir. Like, damn. Good. That's a promise. Circumstances being what they are, it might be best if we parted ways for a while. Think of it as an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. But don't worry, we will meet again. When the time is right, I'll be waiting where we first met. Flood of Darkness. Dude is a badass through and through. The next Dark Knight quest will be available at 35. Okay, Cool. Coffee, do you want to do some dungeons, my dude? Ooh, we got another gauge. Cool. This timer indicates the duration of dark side, which increases damage dealt using Flood of Darkness or Edge of Darkness acquired at level 40. Grants dark side. Ooh, right. HUD layout. Let's see. So you were gonna make it a bit smaller. Let's say quite a bit smaller actually, because you just need to be tiny. And let's make you a little. Oh, we can't make you see through. That's all right. So let's put you here for now. You are gonna come over here. Yes, and we're going to make you a little bit smaller as well. So let's see, 80. Actually, let's have you on 80. There we go. And we'll put your... I think I can fit 2 dungeons in before my friends call me for a game session of pure improvised fun. Cool, no worries. That actually works out pretty well for us as well. Okay. That's a very cool looking thing though. Yeah, I've got to do it, haven't I? Shall we just do the leveling one and get that out of the way just now? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that then. So I need to remember to have the characters aggroing me and pulling towards me and have all the enemies facing me. Which means I just need to spam my AoE skill, which is, let's see. That skill, yes. That looks so cool. They've done such a good job with that. Let's actually bring that down then. Let's put that there. Yeah, so it's nice and easy for me to hit. I love how it looks. What I'm actually going to do is go to one of my retainers real quick and have a look-see on... Coffee, you know your blindfold you have, is it a hat attachment or like a transmog for your hat? Like a glamour, sorry. Or your helmet? Or is it an actual, like, the other ones that you can put on? Damn it, I knew the second I pressed that it was going to go. It's from a side quest in Raga's Reach. Okay, cool. I may want one, because I think that would look cool, having a Tom Berry have a blindfold on. Let's see. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. We need something else, don't we? But... Oh, come on. Activate grit. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Ah. What, do people not want me to tank like? This healer is being weird. Like Kioni person. I don't like it when people do stuff like that. Like if everybody dies, Kioni, it's your fault. Like Kioni, I understand sages can do both, but like I'm liking this music. Grr. Sage, you be paining the ass. Oh. They want to run off, they can run off. Grr. So how are you liking that class coffee? Like I've seen it, it gets mental, pretty mental. It's like these guys don't think people know what they're doing. I mean, like, annoys me a lot when people do that. I had no idea you could just come down here like that either. Oh, wrong one. I might watch the Dark Knight films tonight. Batman films. This is how done in my brain is. I'm not even gonna write a message to ask them to stop pulling because, yeah, I'm just gonna let them get on with it. How much damage does this actually do? That does a little bit of damage. That's not too bad. Dude ain't even healing properly. I think he's just relying on his combat Lycardian to heal, and that doesn't heal much at all. That's kind of more designed for you to have going on for yourself rather than other people. At least that's how I've always used it. Like, it's great if you're just out in like doing solo stuff. You just drop it on yourself, and the enemy you're attacking anyway, there's like... That was close. The enemy you're attacking anyway, is going to be taking your damage anyway, so that way you're attacking and healing yourself at the same time. But when you're in a group, there's no need to use it because it's just... It makes no sense. Your standalone heals do so much more healing, you know? Like, I'll chuck it on, but just as a nice little bit to heal people, but... Nice. I think I might order Chinese tonight. I'm gonna stand here and kill this thing until it's dead. Yes. Really? You used the limit break there, guy? Why? When we've got this boss coming off? See, like, he's not even giving me the chance to, like... Come on. I ain't giving either one of them a... Missed attack. Missed attack. You know what films I haven't watched in a while? The Mummy. The Mummy films. With Brendan Fraser and Rachel. Is it Weisz or Weiss? Yeah, I might give them a rewatch. I haven't watched them in years. Oh. I was looking for a fire thing to come out. Okay, that's got to be officially one of the weirdest parties I've ever had. Like, nobody spoke to anybody or anything. I'm not giving any of you a single one of those things. Recommendations. I'm going to be stingy. Did we even level up from that? We did. 33 and 34. Yeah, people are like that sometimes, aren't they? Like, the healer... Understand the Sage is attack and healing, but not enough to be able to be taking the front line like that guy was trying to do. Having played Sage for what, probably 40 hours or so now, I want to say. Craziest I've ever had is a tank who popped mitigations when no one was getting hurt. So he was popping his stuff to stop them from doing more damage when the enemies weren't doing more damage. That's like me healing you when you're full health. Friends are getting ready. I think we could hurry up. Yeah, of course. Sorry. If you have to go, dude, you have to go. You don't have, like, I totally understand. It's fine. You don't have to hang around. I appreciate you doing it, but yeah, you never have to hang around. Like, if you want to go, that's absolutely cool, dude. And we can do some more another time. I'm just gonna be sitting doing these and experimenting. Nah, it's all okay. They'll learn my patience from me. It'll rub off. All right, okay. Like, we'll do one more then together, yeah. We'll do Brave Fluxes. Today has been a nice day on stream, actually. Like, it's been nice and relaxing, and we've done a few different things. Let's see. We've got so much stuff here. I don't think we've got much of anything that we can use, though. You know, I think I'll just buy new stuff. Yeah. Ooh, this music. Ah, damn it. Caps lock's on. Oh, I like the spikies on the back. Looking very cool, sir. For now, I think I'm gonna wait until I buy stuff, though, because I can't believe there's nobody wanting Brave Fluxes. And like I say, Coffee Dude, if you have to go, you have to go. I totally understand. Although I know we can just go down and chat with this guy here, can't we? Excuse me. Oh, that's right. This guy gets to wear all the cool looking armors and stuff, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh, I get to wear that when I level up. Steel gauntlets. Just waiting on the queue popping, and then we'll be good to go. Let's see. 30, 32, 35. The jump is insane from 30 to 35. Like, this music kind of, it is sci-fi, like epic sound and fantasy stuff, but it does kind of sound like Elite Dangerous stuff too. Like the stuff I would expect to hear from playing Elite Dangerous, which I haven't played since the Colonized and stuff came out. Yeah. Teleport to Helix. Azisla. Ah. God knows why I teleported here. Really? They're saying that those are better? Right, I'm gonna go ahead in this one. And no, it's okay. Okay, then my patience from me. I was looking at something over there, level 60 gear. Ah, right. Ah, can't do that just now. Okay, so we're gonna be running this without the Tomberry head on. Well, it's all good. I don't remember really where to go for any of this, but I'm guessing we have to go this way then. This guy is funny. This guy's waiting on his dog out the front there. And he's like, come on, come on. You're going to see him trying to get the dog to hurry up. And the dog's just looking at him. All spotted on the floor. And it's just like, I'm not moving. Is this even where I have to go? Let's see. Where's the map? No, it's that way. Isn't it? Ah! Ah! That's the thing. I normally just follow everyone else. I'm gonna have to actually like learn some of these dungeons now, aren't I? I don't get to just run around and heal everybody. I have to actually watch what I'm doing and like run towards things. Ah! Ooh, what's that? Or oh, there's arm's length. Okay. Ooh, and I can use this now. Oh, he did get me. Okay. Cool. I like that. The effect on that looked very cool. Whoops, completely missed them there. Ooh, does that lower my health? I think it might. Does Flood of Darkness take a load of my health off, or was I just taking loads of damage there? Let's see. No, I just took a shitload of damage. Ah, I see. And then basically what I need to do is keep using this to keep that buffer active. Focus mode. I wish you could tell it to just auto pass gear and that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm never gonna be the fastest tank in the West. I feel I need to plaster a disclaimer along my... That's cool. And dancer there. So this buff, this darkness buff is worth keeping up, isn't it? Dark side. Increasing damage dealt by 10%. Yeah, okay. Oh, wrong button. Shit. How often does the interrupt thing pop up where I can actually interrupt the enemies? Hi, doggin. Timed that perfectly, sir. Oh, I'm gonna save this playlist. Actually, I quite like this. I was looking at something over there. Level 60 gear says coffee from before the dungeon started. Okay, so it seems I'm okay starting classes at level 30. I understand why they didn't put the other classes like Sage and Reaper at 30 or whatever, because from 0, and then got you to do it from 70, because like just God, the amount of time that would take to level up, and I think a lot of people will complain about that, but it's also one of them things where I've seen more than a few people actually turn around and say that they would actually not mind it in a way. This dungeon should level me up to 35. I'm gonna go. I think what I'll do is I'll get some. Actually, we'll just need some level 35 accessories, and then we should be good to go. Oh, I got poisoned. Damn it. Thank you, healer. Nice. Oh, damn it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did that level us up? Nice, level 37. That seems to be roughly 2 levels per dungeon we're gaining. I'm thinking now, alright, I gotta go now. I think I've overestimated the patience. Enjoy your stream. Thank you, Coffee Dude. Thank you. Enjoy your excuse me, enjoy your shenanigans, yes. And thank you for your patience today and hanging out and stuff. Tell your friends I apologize for keeping you from them. And I hope you all have an amazing time, yes? Goodbye, my friend. Thank you for being so awesome. Change my category over to Final Fantasy. That's cool. That's a scythe, I think. Who keeps doing these weird noises? Is it you? It's them there. Right. We need to put our glamour on, hide our face from the public, as is the way. But we need this one, and we need... Damn it, that's gloves. Need body. Die. Yes, there we go. Helmet. Die. Die 2. Do we have any reds? We don't at the minute. Damn. Okay. I kind of really want to, like, get better gear, but there's no point just now. Look at you! Someone's got Palico from Monster Hunter. Oh, that's cool. Coffee, I don't know if you know that you can get one of them, sir. You probably do, and you probably have one, but... Oh, that's awesome. Let's have a look, see, actually, just while we're here, eh? Dark Knight's Arms. There we go. We're currently level 37. Okay, so 38 will be Mithril Claymores. Level 40. God, the server sucks for having stuff to buy. Actually, guys, you know what? I think I'm going to call it tonight. Yeah. We've had a good stream. And chilling out and just doing some stuff. But I think I'm going to call it. Yeah, we're going to call it half an hour early. And we'll be back tomorrow. There's no raid or anything happening tonight. But I will be on tomorrow. It's Saturday tomorrow, so it's Mass Effect Day. Yes. And then we're off on Sunday, and we have Final Fantasy Mondays. Yes, we do. So we'll be doing all of that good fun. For now, guys, thank you to everybody who stopped by the stream today. Anybody who just hung out and even just came by to check us out. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. If you want more info on the channel and when you can see us and catch us live, please check below the stream. You'll be able to see all the info you need in there. You'll find our Discord, our YouTube, and all the other good stuff like that down there. For now, guys, it's going to be it from me. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, your mornings, your afternoons, or your night times, wherever you may be. And I shall see you all tomorrow. Bye. Bye.